Blood. The doctor checks the blood. Body. Exercise is good for the body. Chin. There is some food on your chin. Dentist. People should see a dentist twice a year. Doctor. The doctor smiles at the baby. Ease. If a part of your body hurts, ice can ease the pain. Finger. She is holding up one finger. Headache. Homer gives him a headache. Healthy. I run and eat well to stay healthy. Hurt. His back hurts because he worked hard all day. Lips. My lips are dry because of the cold weather. Medicine. Take this medicine 3 times a day. Neck. She is touching her neck. Pain. He has a pain in his arm. Sick. A lot of people get sick during the winter. Skin. They take care of their skin. Stomach. Her hands are on her stomach. Stomachache. She has a stomachache because she ate too much. Tooth. My little sister lost a tooth today. Toothache. It's hard to eat when you have a bad toothache. Accident. She had a car accident and badly hurt her ankle. Ambulance. The ambulance is speeding down the road. Back. She has a pain in her back. Bone. There are many bones in your foot. Brain. Some doctors study the brain. Cheek. She is touching her cheeks. Fat. My cat is very fat. Fit. He rides a bike to stay fit. Health. Vegetables are good for your health. Heart. The doctor is listening to her heart. Hospital. They work in a hospital. Ill. She's in bed because she's ill. Knee. His knee hurt after running. Nail. She painted one nail gold. Nurse. The nurses are busy today. Safety. It is important to pay attention to safety when biking. Shoulder. His shoulder hurts from playing tennis. Slim. He wasn't slim before, but he is now. Toe. The baby has little toes. Well. He was sick yesterday, but he's feeling well today. Activity. Walking in the mountains is their favorite activity. Coach. My dad is the coach of our soccer team. Final. The final score was 0-0. Meter. He is almost 2 meters tall. Move. When you exercise, you move your body to become fit. Net. The ball didn't go over the net. Park. They often play sports at the park. Pool. He's having fun in the pool. Prize. He got a prize for winning the game. Race. They are going to start the race. Skate. She's putting on her skates. Sled. Their mom is pulling them on a sled. Snowball. She is going to throw a snowball. Snowboard. He can go fast on his snowboard. Snowman. They are building a snowman together. Swing. The little girl is enjoying the swing. Team. We're on a baseball team. Touch. Please don't touch the window. Win. She is going to win the race. Winner. The winner gets a gold medal. Chess. He's learning to play chess. Climbing. Climbing is her favorite sport. Field. They're practicing on the soccer field. Fishing. The man and his son love fishing together. Game. A group of friends is trying a new game. Goal. He kicks the ball and scores a goal. Golf. He plays golf every weekend. Hit. He can hit the ball hard. Play. They play a lot of video games. Player. She's the best player on the team. Puzzle. This is the last piece of the puzzle. Racket. She loves her new racket. Runner. Every runner in the race has a number. Running. Running keeps them healthy and fit. Sailing. Sailing is a good way to enjoy the ocean. Skateboard. It's fun to watch him on a skateboard. Soccer. Kids all over the world play soccer. Surfing. Surfing is his favorite summer sport. Tennis. He's teaching his daughter to play tennis. Volleyball. People play volleyball on the beach. Backyard. They're playing in the backyard. Basement. There is nothing in the basement. Bathtub. The bathtub is very clean. Blanket. The dog likes sleeping under the blanket. Ceiling. He's painting the ceiling. Couch. The whole family can fit on the couch. Cupboard. She's looking for something in the cupboard. Cushion. This couch has 3 cushions. Downstairs. The kitchen is downstairs. Drawer. The spoons are in this drawer. Garage. He's closing the garage door. Hall. My room is at the end of the hall. Living room. They're relaxing in the living room. Napkin. Put the knife and fork on the napkin. Roof. He needs to fix the roof. Sink. She washes her hands at the sink. Tile. The bathroom has wall tiles. Toilet. The toilet is right next to the shower. Toothbrush. They keep their toothbrushes in a glass. Upstairs. She's running upstairs. Bedding. The bedding is all white. Bedroom. She keeps her bedroom very clean. Build. He knows how to build a house. Carpet. The carpet needs cleaning. Cleaner. He's using glass cleaner on the window. Curtain. She opens the curtains in the morning. Dresser. This dresser has 4 drawers. Floor. This room has a pretty tile floor. Furniture. They're shopping for new furniture. Live. They live in a new apartment now. Mat. There's a mat in front of the door. Mattress. She's buying a new mattress. Pillow. There are lots of pillows on the bed. Seat. All the seats are empty. Shelf. I keep my books on that shelf. Stair. The baby can't climb the stairs. Tool. He hangs his tools up when he's done with them. Wall. The walls are painted blue. Wallpaper. He's putting up new wallpaper. Wood. The house has beautiful wood floors. Address. Our address is 14 Wall Street, New York City. Building. The city's tall buildings look pretty at night. Cafe. You can sit outside at this cafe. Cathedral. We saw a famous cathedral in Italy. Center. This map shows the center of the city. Church. The small town has one little church. Elevator. He wants to take the elevator, not the stairs. Entrance. Let's meet in front of the supermarket entrance. Exit. Follow the green signs to find the exit. Gallery. Our class visited a gallery. Gate. The gate is open, so we can go in. Guest house. A backpacker arrives at the guest house. Hotel. We had a room at a nice hotel. Library. He's getting some books from the library. Museum. You can see dinosaur bones at the museum. Outside. They study outside when the weather is good. Restaurant. The restaurant isn't busy today. Stadium. This stadium is for soccer. Theater. The theater has comfortable seats. Villa. They own a beautiful villa with a pool. Bacon. The bacon looks ready. Butter. Put some butter on your bread. Chop. He chops the tomatoes and broccoli. Coffee. They're drinking coffee together. Cup. I drink with my blue cup. Eat. They eat lunch at school. Fork. She eats with a knife and fork. Have. They have pizza once a week. Honey. I bought a jar of honey. Jam. Strawberry jam tastes good. Marshmallow. The marshmallows are covered in chocolate. Mushroom. There are many different kinds of mushrooms. Pepper. Please pass the black pepper. Salt. He is adding salt to the pan. Sausage. We're having sausages for breakfast. Soup. The vegetable soup looks good. Stove. The pan is on the stove. Tea. The tea is hot. Vanilla. I would like to have a vanilla ice cream. Vegetable. Fresh vegetables are good for you. Avocado. You can eat avocado on bread. Barbecue. They're having a family barbecue. Bagel. I'd like to have a half of a bagel, please. Cheese. We have many kinds of cheese. Cook. He is learning to cook. Cookie. The cookies are almost ready. Full. The woman already ate, so she's full. Grapefruit. The grapefruit is red on the inside. Hamburger. I asked for a hamburger with fries. Ketchup. Ketchup tastes good on a hamburger. Lemon. We have fresh lemon juice. Melon. I'd like a slice of melon, please. Milkshake. They're enjoying their milkshakes. Orange. I cut an orange in half. Pasta. Today's lunch is pasta with tomato sauce. Salad. That salad looks delicious. Shrimp. You can cook shrimp in a pan. Snack. An apple is a healthy snack. Supper. The family is eating supper together. Thirsty. Hot weather makes people thirsty. Among. She is standing among the clothes. Both. Both my brother and my sister work at the store. Buyer. The buyer is happy with his new car. Cart. Her cart is empty. Customer. He's smiling at a customer in his cafe. Else. She's trying to remember what else she needs. Expensive. She thinks it's too expensive. Find. She's at the store to find some new clothes. Gold. Gold coins are worth a lot of money. Look. They're looking at the toys. Neat. The store's shelves are very neat. Parking lot. There are a lot of cars in the parking lot. Pick. He picks a gray t-shirt. Price. She's checking the price. Sell. She sells makeup. Shop. He works at a bike shop. Shopper. The store is filled with shoppers. Supermarket. This supermarket is huge. Try. She is trying to decide what to buy. Wonderful. He thinks this store is wonderful. Afford. She can't afford to shop anymore. Around. They're walking around the mall. Bookstore. She's shopping at a bookstore. Card. He's paying with a card. Chain. Most fast food restaurants are chains. Choose. He's trying to choose a shirt. Closed. The cafe is closed today. Discount. This store is offering big discounts. Dress. She's wearing a new pink dress. Fashionable. You can see fashionable clothes at a fashion show. Get. They went to the supermarket to get some food. Instead. He didn't want a red hat, so he got a blue one instead. Jewelry. This store has some nice jewelry. Label. You should always read the label on your food. Mall. This mall has 3 floors. Piece. Try a piece of candy. Receipt. Your receipt shows how much money you spent. Return. She has to return the blouse because it doesn't fit. Style. The sisters dress in the same style. Take. When we go shopping, we take our own shopping bag. Belt. I usually wear a brown belt. Cardigan. Her cardigan keeps her warm. Clothes. This store sells clothes for kids. Denim. The dress I am making is made out of denim. Glasses. He can't see well without his glasses. Jacket. She bought a red jacket. Jeans. Which of these jeans do you like? Pajamas. The kids are in their pajamas. Pants. His pants are darker than his jacket. Pocket. Her phone is in her pocket. Ring. She wears a lot of rings. Sleeve. Most of my shirts have long sleeves. Suit. He looks nice in his suit. Sweater. She has a new pink sweater. Sweatshirt. Sweatshirts are often gray. Tie. His tie is bright red. Tights. This store sells tights. T-shirt. These t-shirts come in many colors. Uniform. They have to wear a school uniform. Wear. She likes to wear t-shirts. Backpack. She takes her backpack to school. Blouse. Her blouse has short sleeves. Boot. Please leave your boots by the door. Clothing. He works at a clothing store. Coat. Her coat is very warm. Cotton. These sweaters are made of cotton. Earring. Her earrings are sparkling. Glove. He wears gloves on cold days. Knit. He's trying to knit a scarf. Necklace. I wear this necklace every day. Purse. She carries a big black purse. Raincoat. They need their raincoats today. Sandal. He wears sandals in the summer. Scarf. She's wearing her favorite scarf. Shorts. They play soccer in shorts. Skirt. Let's look at those skirts. Sunglasses. He wears his sunglasses on sunny days. Swimsuit. I got a new green and white swimsuit. Umbrella. They're sharing an umbrella. Underwear. This shop sells underwear for men and boys. Album. I bought this album on a CD. Band. The band practices after school. Channel. Will you please change the channel? Concert. We're really enjoying the concert. Dancer. They're very good dancers. Drum. She can play the drums. Instrument. What instrument are you learning? Jazz. We heard a jazz band play. Musical. I liked the songs in that musical. Opera. She is a famous opera singer. Painting. This is a painting of some mountains and a river. Pop. I like pop, but my parents don't. Rap. We went to a rap concert last night. Record. She is here to record a song. Recording. He's watching a recording on his phone. Singer. She wants to be a singer. Singing. Singing with your friends is fun. Stage. The actor is on stage. Video. They're making a video for their new song. Violin. He's playing the violin. Actor. The actor is practicing. Actress. The actress is ready to begin. Advertisement. There's an advertisement on TV to sell cereal. Art. She is taking an art class. Cartoon. The baby is watching a cartoon. Chapter. I'm reading the first chapter of the book. Cinema. Hollywood is the home of U.S. cinema. Circus. A big circus is in town. Comic book. This store sells comic books. Fiction. Many books for kids are fiction. Film. The actress is making a film. Magazine. Which magazine would you like? Magic. He can do magic. Movie. They're watching a movie. Painter. She's a very good painter. Photograph. They're looking at photographs. Picture. There are a lot of pictures on the wall. Present. The students are presenting a play. Program. This is a program about cooking. Soul. He's my favorite soul singer. Below. Some parts of a plant are below the ground. Cave. The cave is very dark. Cloud. That cloud looks like a little dog. Countryside. He likes biking through the countryside. Dirt. They're playing in the dirt. Fog. There's fog over the countryside. Gas. Gas is coming out of a hole in the earth. Hike. She's hiking in the mountains. Jungle. Some tigers live in the jungle. Lightning. Lightning hits the tree. Place. Which places have you been to? Seed. He's planting seeds. Snake. That snake looks scary. Snow. Snow covers the ground and the trees. Steam. Hot water from the ground makes steam. Sunset. They are going for a walk at sunset. Sunshine. I love summer sunshine. Temperature. The temperature is low today. Thunder. There was a big storm with thunder and lightning. Wind. There's a strong wind today. Downtown. My friend and I go to downtown Manhattan. Guidebook. They used the guidebook to find a museum. Harbor. You can take beautiful pictures of the harbor. Lost. The man is lost and cannot find his hotel. Passport. I take my passport out when I am at the airport. Plane. We will go to Germany by plane. Platform. Wait for the train at platform 23. Railroad. Let's meet at the railroad station after lunch. Scooter. I drove through Rome on a scooter. Sidewalk. Walking on the sidewalk is safer than walking on the street. Sightseeing. She took pictures while sightseeing in Norway. Subway. I take the subway every morning to go to school. Suitcase. I bought a new white suitcase for my trip. Taxi. I like to take a taxi when I travel around a new city. Terminal. The international terminal is busy during the holidays. Ticket. Show your tickets before getting on the plane. Tour. The students went on a tour of the city. Tourist. The tourist is taking a photo of the Eiffel Tower. Transit. Singapore has a good transit system. Traveler. I'm the kind of traveler who likes to plan everything. Adventure. He likes to go on an adventure once a year. Arrive. The family was happy to arrive home after their long trip. Away. They are going away for the weekend. Camping. She goes camping every summer. Corner. The girls meet at the corner of Jane Street and Finch Street. Depart. The plane departs in 3 hours. Driver. My uncle is a bus driver. Helicopter. The helicopter flies over the city. Highway. Driving on the highway is a fast way to get to the next city. Motorcycle. He likes to ride his motorcycle on sunny days. North. My home is north of where I am. Parking. It is hard to find parking on the weekend. Passenger. There are many passengers on the plane. South. The wind blew from the south. Stay. The man stays at the hotel for work. Tire. He is changing the flat tire. Toward. The bus is traveling toward the tower. Traffic. The traffic is heavy. Vacation. We go to the beach for our family vacation. Visitor. My grandmother likes to have visitors at her house. Chef. The chef is cutting vegetables. Chili. I picked chilies from my garden. Cooking. The friends enjoy cooking dinner together. Cracker. Many people enjoy eating crackers with cheese. Fried. She eats fried chicken for lunch. Garlic. There are many ways to cook with garlic. Ginger. I would like a cup of ginger tea. Ham. We are eating ham tonight. Jar. She is putting the jam into the jar. Make. Anna makes cookies with her grandmother. Menu. He is choosing what to eat from the menu. Noodle. Let's have noodles in the soup. Oil. The chef puts olive oil in the pan to cook food. Pizza. I like to eat pizza with my friends. Sandwich. I bring a sandwich to eat at school. Smell. She is smelling the dessert. Steak. I cut the steak into small pieces. Taste. This honey tastes delicious. Toast. Jeff spreads butter on his toast. Yogurt. Yogurt is a healthy breakfast choice. Biscuit. The baby is eating a biscuit as a snack. Cereal. I use a spoon to eat my cereal. Chopsticks. He is picking up the noodles with a pair of chopsticks. Cream. She pours cream into her coffee. Dessert. They are making a chocolate and cherry cake for dessert. Drink. I like to drink hot chocolate in the wintertime. Flour. I use flour to make bread. Jelly. Today's lunch is peanut butter and grape jelly sandwiches. Lettuce. I will use this lettuce for my salad. Lime. Can you buy some limes at the supermarket? Lunchtime. The students enjoy lunchtime together. Mug. He is pouring coffee into his mug. Nut. She likes to eat nuts as a snack. Omelette. My father cooked this omelette for my breakfast. Plate. The girl is helping her mother wash the plate. Slice. Would you like a slice of apple pie for dessert? Straw. I drink my orange juice through a straw. Strawberry. We make strawberry jam every summer. Takeout. They are eating takeout for lunch. Watermelon. The children are eating watermelon in their backyard. Ache. My tooth aches from eating too much sugar. Alive. Maria feels happy to be alive. Bleed. His knee is bleeding from his fall. Blind. The woman helped the blind man cross the street. Breath. Eating garlic can give you bad breath. Condition. Jane's health is in poor condition. Cure. The doctor is working hard to cure the sick patient. Disabled. This building has disabled access. Disease. The man suffers from a form of heart disease. Fitness. They jog every morning to improve their fitness. Habit. Biting your nails is a bad habit. Harm. Smoking harms your lungs. Heal. The boy is waiting for his leg to heal. Hip. I hurt my hip exercising yesterday. Needle. He is afraid of needles. Often. Nick is in good shape because he exercises often. Painful. He got a painful neck injury from the car accident. Result. The patient received good results in the doctor. Tablet. The doctor gave me a tablet to take for my pain. Treatment. My father's treatment for his cancer is going well. Asleep. He fell asleep watching TV. Belly. My belly is full from eating takeout for lunch. Cast. Adam broke his arm, so he has to wear a cast for a month. Chubby. Kevin was always chubby as a child. Clinic. Janet took her daughter to the clinic. Cough. The man could not stop coughing. Deaf. Deaf people can communicate using sign language. Drug. Scientists are working on a new drug for cancer. Emergency. Please call 911. It's an emergency. Fever. The child has a fever. Forehead. Sarah is touching her forehead to see if she has a fever. Hunger. She doesn't know what to eat to satisfy her hunger. Illness. The man has a serious illness and has to stay in the hospital. Muscle. I hurt my leg muscle while I was running. Nap. She is taking a nap before she does her homework. Normal. It is normal to feel tired after exercising. Operation. The doctors prepare for a long operation. Recover. The man is recovering from an operation. Virus. The scientist is studying a new virus that is killing birds. Weight. My father needs to lose weight. Agency. I bought my flight tickets at the travel agency. Baker. The baker sells a lot of bread at his bakery. Career. She enjoys her career as a high school counselor. Company. Greg works at a software company. Department. My aunt is working in the accounting department. Designer. The designers work together to choose a color. Employer. She was sent to China by her employer. Industry. The automobile industry is growing each year. Librarian. The librarian is putting away the books. Manager. The manager of the department led the meeting. Opportunity. The university graduate is excited about new job opportunities. Organization. They work for an organization that helps the elderly. Professional. My dream is to become a professional singer. Professor. The professor teaches chemistry. Salary. She received a 10% salary increase for her hard work. Secretary. The secretary answers the phone and takes a message. Staff. The staff are having a meeting before they open the restaurant. Trade. The ship is used to trade oil between the countries. Training. All new employees have to receive a week of training. Writer. Jonathan wants to become a writer. Advertise. He advertises his business on the internet. Athlete. William is a professional athlete. Benefit. One of the benefits of studying at a university is preparing for a career. Business. Janice runs her own clothing business from her home. Deal. Alan was happy to make a business deal. Detective. The detectives are trying to find the criminal. Director. The director talked to the camera woman before filming. Duty. It is a police officer's duty to protect people. Firefighter. The firefighter fought the wildfire in the forest. Journalist. The journalist stayed up all night to finish her story. Lawyer. The lawyer spoke to the judge after the trial. Mayor. The mayor is giving an interview on TV. Mechanic. The mechanic is looking for the problem in the engine. Musician. The talented musician is making music in his studio. Pilot. Kelly is training to become a pilot. Pirate. The children are pretending to be pirates. Reporter. The reporter is interviewing a businessman. Salesman. The car salesman is showing the couple the price. Senior. The new employee is learning from the senior manager. Veterinarian. He loves animals, so he is a good veterinarian. Clearly. A news reporter needs to speak clearly to the audience. Comment. He is reading comments about the article. Context. He is using the new word in context to help them understand. Conversation. The two friends are having a conversation about a book. Detail. They are talking about the details of their group project. Diary. Melissa writes in her diary every night. Document. They are looking at the bank documents before signing them. Explanation. The doctor is giving an explanation about how to be healthy. Internet. The boy is searching for information on the internet. List. She is writing a list of what she needs to prepare for the presentation. Meaning. Mr. Trent is teaching us the meaning of rhymes. News. They received very good news. Note. My mother always leaves me a note with my lunch. Notebook. The woman is writing down information in her notebook. Problem. Dennis is dealing with a problem at work. Repeat. The girl is repeating after the teacher. Shout. He is shouting because he is upset. Show. The man is showing his smartphone to the salesman. Speak. Patrick is speaking to the group about his work experience. Write. Betty is writing a story in her journal for homework. Bow. In Asia, it is polite to bow. Envelope. I am putting a letter in an envelope. Forget. Jake forgot how to say hello in German. Fully. Rachel wants to become a fully qualified teacher. Greet. They are greeting each other with a hug. Handwriting. The child is practicing his handwriting. Ink. I enjoy writing with a pen and ink. Invite. The Hansen family invited us for dinner. Joke. They are laughing at their friend's funny joke. Maybe. There were maybe 100 people at the conference. Meeting. Our team has a meeting every Monday morning. Message. Eric is excited to receive a message from a friend. Postcard. The woman is buying a postcard to send to a friend. Print. I am printing the document. Sorry. Jane is sorry for spilling coffee on a customer. Stamp. She is sticking the stamp onto the envelope. Sure. Make sure you put a period at the end of each sentence you write. Talk. The teacher is talking to the little boy. Tell. Betty is telling a secret to her daughter. Welcome. My friend is welcoming me into her home. Academy. Lisa is taking piano lessons at a music academy. Campus. The students enjoy meeting on campus. Childhood. His childhood dream was to become a famous athlete. Course. They are taking a computer course. Crayon. The little girl is drawing with crayons. Difficulty. Chris is having difficulties with his assignment. Eraser. He is using an eraser to erase his writing. Gym. The students are playing basketball in the gym. Kindergarten. Mike is a student in kindergarten. Learn. Beth is learning French online. Lecture. The students are taking notes during the lecture. Marker. The teacher is writing with a marker. Purpose. The purpose of studying is to gain knowledge. Rank. He is ranked first in the world. Student. They are second-year medical students. Teach. Kathy is teaching math to her class. Understand. I don't understand how to do this homework. University. She wants to go to university to study biology. Vocabulary. I like to make a list of new vocabulary words every week. Whiteboard. The professor is drawing a diagram on the whiteboard. Blackboard. A boy is solving math questions on the blackboard. Cafeteria. The friends are eating lunch together in the cafeteria. Chalk. The kindergarten student is drawing with chalk. Check. The teacher is checking Tom's notebook. Classmate. My classmates are helping me finish my workbook questions. Club. The boys are part of an after-school soccer club. Dictionary. Ron is looking up words in a dictionary. Homework. Kelly's father is helping her with her English homework. Junior. They are enjoying Junior Science Club. Line. She is drawing a line with a ruler. Mistake. Mr. Miller is fixing the student's mistake. PE. We are playing basketball in PE. Practice. The students are practicing a song together. Principal. The principal is meeting with the new student and her mother. Quiz. They are taking a biology quiz. Remember. She is trying to remember what she'd studied today. Scissors. The girl is cutting a piece of paper with scissors. Study. Alice is studying her notes in the library after class. Tape. I'm using tape to pack my box of books. Textbook. John is reading his textbook while eating lunch. Ashamed. Paul is ashamed because he failed his test. Astonish. The results of the contest astonished them. Careless. I was careless and spilled my drink on the floor. Clever. The clever child likes to spend time in the library. Congratulations. We said congratulations to each other as we hugged. Creative. The creative group of people is designing a new product. Emotional. The sad movie is making them very emotional. Fool. Fred felt like a fool because he couldn't get up. Happiness. The couple found happiness together. Helpful. A helpful man at the tourist office gave me some tips on places to visit. Lazy. Peter likes to be lazy on the weekends. Lovely. The children are having a lovely time with their grandmother. Pleased. The student is very pleased with his grades. Powerful. The mayor of our city is a powerful man. Scary. They are reading scary stories in the dark. Serious. My parents are having a serious conversation. Silly. My brother made a silly mistake and left his keys in the car. Stupid. Ken is known to do stupid things sometimes. Surprised. Their boss surprised them with good news. Talent. Jenny's talent surprised her mother. Attitude. The teacher is unhappy with Stacy's bad attitude. Attract. Tourists are attracted by the country's beautiful beaches. Background. The students come from different cultural backgrounds. Boring. The movie is very boring. Bother. Please don't bother me with your questions. Calm. The woman feels calm on top of the mountain. Careful. It is important to be careful while you drive. Cheerful. Curtis's grandfather is always cheerful. Enjoyable. Family dinners are an enjoyable time. Excitement. There is a lot of excitement at the game. Feeling. The feeling of sadness is too much for Andy. Gentle. She is being gentle with the dog. Happily. The woman is happily baking in her kitchen. Interested. They are interested in learning yoga. Lucky. The lucky winner received a cash prize. Noisy. I can't hear you because it is too noisy. Peaceful. I go to a peaceful park when I feel nervous. Realize. Sally only realized her mistake the next day. Scared. Lawrence is scared of the dark. Wish. I wish that I could go on a trip. Average. The average age to get married in North America is 30. Beautiful. Teresa is trying on a beautiful red dress. Bride. The bride is getting ready for her big day. Brother. The brothers enjoy playing with each other. Clap. They clapped after the wedding ceremony. Couple. The couple is fighting about not spending enough time together. Cousin. My cousins and I are very close. Elegant. My aunt is a very elegant woman. Engagement. Jeremy is surprising her with an engagement ring. Forever. Some people want to live forever, but it is impossible to do. Girlfriend. He is asking his girlfriend to be his wife. Gown. Nancy designs wedding gowns. Kiss. She is kissing her son goodnight. Marry. Pam married her best friend. Merry. I heard their merry laughter. Nephew. The woman is taking her nephews on a trip. Party. I want to have a party outside for my wedding. Sister. Luke loves his little sister. Stepbrother. Annie is teaching her stepbrother how to use a smartphone. White. Nick is wearing a clean white shirt. Aged. The aged man is using a cane to walk. Anniversary. They are celebrating their 50th wedding anniversary. Annual. The international company has an annual meeting every February. Companion. The women have been close companions since childhood. Divorce. The child is sad because his parents are getting a divorce. Extraordinary. Jill is telling us about her extraordinary trip. Father-in-law. Glenn is sharing some good news with his father-in-law. Gender. They are finding out the gender of their baby. Grandparent. Lily is spending time with her grandparents. Hug. The friends are hugging each other warmly. Marriage. They have a happy marriage. Newborn. The father is holding his newborn son. Niece. My niece and I are laughing together. Pure. My husband gave me a pure gold ring. Refuse. My daughter refuses to eat any vegetables during family dinner. Reveal. The woman is revealing a secret to her friend. Seek. Justin is seeking a new job. Spouse. I went on a trip with my friends and their spouses. Twin. Erica and Kate are twin sisters. Widow. Leah lost her husband and is now a widow. Battery. The toy is powered by 3 batteries. Cell phone. She is talking on her cell phone. Click. She clicked the OK button with the mouse. Computer. The students are learning how to use a computer. Current. The current time is 7:02 a.m. Development. The product development project is a year behind schedule. File. You should save the file once you finish your work. Improve. The class is for students who want to improve their creativity. Keyboard. She is typing on the computer keyboard. Laptop. He uses a laptop for work when he travels. Machine. He is fixing the broken coffee machine. Online. Most people use online banking to pay their bills. Plug. The plug goes into the electrical socket. Printer. I bought a new printer for my home office. Speaker. I bought a new speaker for my stereo system. Switch. Use the switch to turn the light on or off. Technique. I learned some new techniques from her. Telephone. They are talking to customers on the telephone. Update. We updated the website with our new events and schedule. Website. The company's website makes it easy to do online shopping. Access. We have internet access in the school library. Chat. They are chatting about their weekend plans on an online messenger. Device. A smartphone is a device that can access the internet. Digital. In this digital world, the internet is part of our everyday lives. Display. The new laptops are displayed at the store. Dot. Most website addresses start with and finish with www.com. Electric. He is good at playing the electric guitar. Electricity. The lights are powered by electricity. Energy. To save energy, turn off the lights when leaving the house. Information. For more information, check out the company's website. Innovation. She is coming up with innovations to save energy. Link. Everyone in the company is linked through email. Load. Please wait for the program to load. Memory. Use this device to get more memory on your computer. Off. Turn off the television if you are not watching it. Screen. The screen in the movie theater is very big. Search. I searched the website for more information. Software. He is installing software on his computer. Technology. Doctors need medical technology to save people's lives. User. The class has many computer users. Automatic. Most trains have automatic doors. Code. They are working on the code for a new software program. Connection. She lost her internet connection when she went outside. Data. They are collecting data for research. Disk. It's easy to insert the disk into the computer CD drive. Equipment. Photographers need a lot of equipment. Error. The website had many critical errors. Function. There are functions on the watch such as text messaging and answering calls. Gear. Changing gears allows the car to go faster or slower. Generate. There are many ways to generate energy and make electricity. Hardware. Tom is fixing the computer's hardware. Network. The Office network allows users to share files and software. Nuclear. We live near a nuclear power station. Procedure. Installing a car battery is a simple procedure. Pump. He is using a pump to put air in the car tire. Storage. You can add to the computer's storage by using an external hard drive. Technical. If you're having problems with your internet connection, you can contact technical support. Unit. The building has several air conditioning units. Virtual. In recent years, virtual shopping has become popular. Volume. Turn the volume down or you will hurt your ears. Biography. She is reading a biography about Walt Disney. Celebrity. She is a celebrity who appears in many movies. Comedy. They are watching a comedy in the movie theater. Download. He is downloading new software onto his smartphone. Episode. They are watching an episode of their favorite TV show. Item. The museum has over 3,000 items of historical interest. Orchestra. The orchestra is playing classical music. Passage. She is highlighting an important passage in the book. Performance. The boys' performance in the school play was excellent. Performer. All of the musicians in the band are great performers. Poem. He is writing a poem about his parents. Poetry. She is studying poetry for her English class. Publish. The newspaper is published daily. Release. The singer will release her new song this week. Rhythm. They are dancing to the rhythm of the hip-hop music. Scene. The cartoon's opening scene is very funny. Series. Harry Potter is a popular series of books by writer J.K. Rowling. Shot. The TV show's opening shot is of the city. Statue. The Statue of Liberty is in New York City. Whistle. She is whistling to the tune of her favorite song. Amuse. They are very amused by the funny video. Audience. The audience is watching the rock concert. Author. The young author has written 2 books of poetry. Ballet. The ballet dancers are very graceful. Broadcast. The station broadcasts the sports news every night at 6 p.m. Capture. The soccer game captured the attention of the crowd. Commercial. There are many commercials during an episode of the TV show. Conduct. He is conducting the orchestra. Craft. The artisan is performing the craft of carpentry. Dramatic. She can't stop reading the dramatic story. Edition. These editions of the books are hundreds of years old. Expression. Dance is a form of creative expression. Fame. She found fame as a singer. Horror. The girl hit her face during the horror movie. Humor. Everyone likes the humor of Bill's stories. Media. A lot of people access media on the internet. Plot. The plot of the book was long and boring. Publication. He is excited about the publication of his first novel. Publicity. The new novel received a lot of publicity. Tone. The tone of the letter was very friendly. Bill. People often use online banking to pay their bills. Borrow. Some people need to borrow money from the bank to pay for things. Budget. She is figuring out her budget for the year. Buy. They want to buy a new house. Cash. The machine only accepts cash. Cent. A dime is worth 10 cents. Currency. There are many currencies in the world. Debt. She is having trouble paying off her debt. Dollar. The dollar is used in countries such as Canada and the US. Earn. She doesn't earn a lot of money, but she likes working here. Economic. The charts show the country's current economic growth. Exchange. He exchanged his money for the currency of the country he was traveling to. Income. Farming is my dad's main source of income. Insurance. The damage may be covered by your house insurance. Loss. The company's losses for the year were very high. Pay. Most people pay for things by credit card. Pound. The Queen of England is on the £1 coin. Save. She is saving for a new car. Spend. She spends a lot on clothes and other items. Wallet. The wallet has several credit cards in it. Account. He is checking how much money is in his bank account. Award. The college awards certificates to students with high grades. Balance. She is surprised to see that her bank balance is so low. Charge. The cafe charges $4 for a coffee. Cost. The cost of a taxi ride depends on the distance traveled. Deposit. She is depositing cash into her bank account. Economy. An increase in tourism will help the town's economy. Fare. You can use your bus card to pay the fare. Fee. You will be charged a 2% fee for using your credit card. Financial. They are having financial problems. Loan. I got a loan from the bank to help buy a new car. Owe. My brother owes me $20. Rate. The hotel's rates start at $75 per night. Sum. He is putting a small sum of money into his wallet. Tax. They have to pay taxes according to their income. Valuable. This is a very valuable ring. Value. She is wondering about the value of the painting. Wage. She gets an hourly wage of $18 per hour. Wealth. People with a lot of wealth can afford expensive things. Worth. His new car is worth a lot of money. Cabin. The cabin is in the woods. Cottage. The cottage is by the lake. Dust. She is cleaning the dust off the table. Facility. The sports facility has a soccer field and a football field. Faucet. Turn off the faucet when you are done using it. Fountain. The fountain is in the middle of the park. Frame. The frame of the house is finished. Heat. The heat is broken, so the house is very cold. Heater. She is keeping warm by the heater. Hut. There are many colorful huts on the beach. Lab. He is doing experiments in the lab. Ladder. She is climbing up the ladder. Palace. The Queen of England lives in Buckingham Palace. Property. The new rule states that we cannot smoke on school property. Rug. There is a large rug on the floor of the room. Ruin. The house was ruined in the fire. Shelter. There are many bus shelters located around the city. String. That string is long. Structure. The bridge is a huge structure made of steel. Yard. There are many trees and flowers in the yard. All together. Eventually, they chose an altogether different house design. Brick. He is building a wall made of bricks. Candle. There are a few candles burning in the room. Closet. His closet is very neat and tidy. Column. The old building is supported by stone columns. Concrete. The worker is using concrete to build the structure. Condo. Most of the condos in the building have a balcony. Construction. Construction of the new bridge has started. Counter. The woman behind the counter works in the coffee shop. Decoration. The room is filled with many Christmas decorations. Feature. An interesting feature of the city is its colorful buildings. Fence. We have a wooden fence around our yard. Hammer. A hammer is used for hitting nails into wood. Household. My household chores are cleaning my room and walking the dog. Interior. The old hotel still has its classic interior. Lamp. She is studying by the lamp. Locate. The restaurant is located in the central part of the city. Monument. Most researchers now agree that the pyramids were monuments for the dead. Resident. The new residents are moving into their apartment. Studio. Studios are big enough for one person to live in. Ankle. She hurt her ankle when she was running. Breathe. Yoga is a good way to relax and breathe deeply. Cancer. She is at the hospital getting treatment for cancer. Cell. The major types of blood cells are red blood cells and white blood cells. Chest. The man has a pain in his chest. Flu. The whole family has the flu. Funeral. Only family members attended the funeral. Gene. A gene causes eye color to be passed down from parent to child. Heel. The woman's shoe gave her a sore heel. Lung. The doctor is checking an X-ray of the person's lungs. Obesity. Eating too much junk food can lead to obesity. Pregnant. The mother is pregnant with her second child. Skull. Scientists found a human skull during their research. Surgery. He is in surgery to repair a torn muscle in his leg. Tension. Swimming is a great way to relieve tension. Thigh. He pulled a muscle in his thigh while he was exercising. Throat. His sore throat makes swallowing very painful. Waist. He is wearing a belt around his waist. Wound. The doctor is putting a bandage on the boy's wound. Wrist. She is wearing a new watch on her wrist. Badly. The girl hurt her ankle badly. Buttock. The mother is cleaning the baby's buttock. Carsick. The child is feeling carsick. Depression. The man suffered from depression after losing his job. Disorder. Acne is a common skin disorder. Entire. His entire body is underwater. Faint. The woman almost fainted after her exercise class. Grave. During the funeral, she put flowers on the grave. Growth. She is measuring her friend's growth. Infection. The doctor is checking the girl's throat infection. Injury. He has a knee injury from playing soccer. Internal. Your internal organs are things like your heart, lungs, and brain. Joint. He has pain in his elbow joint. Medical. The medical students are learning to become doctors. Naked. The naked child is going to take a bath. Physician. The physician is speaking to an older patient. Sneeze. The sick couple can't stop sneezing. Starve. There are many starving children in the world. Survive. Luckily, she survived the car accident. Sweat. He sweats a lot when it's hot outside. Confuse. She is confused by the complicated map. Content. She feels the most content when she's reading a book. Delight. She felt delight when she played with the puppies. Eager. The eager fans waited for the game to start. Generous. The generous man often shares his wealth with the homeless. Grateful. The older woman was very grateful for receiving help with her groceries. Hero. Firefighters are heroes for risking their lives to save others. Imagination. The boy is using his imagination to pretend that he can fly to the moon. Judge. You should never judge people by how they look. Mood. Listening to music always puts her in a good mood. Patient. The teacher is known for being patient with his students. Pleasure. She gets a lot of pleasure from painting. Proud. He is proud of himself for graduating from a top university. Regret. If you don't travel now, you might regret it one day. Reliable. The family only hires reliable babysitters. Selfish. The girl is getting in trouble for her selfish behavior. Shocking. The couple just received shocking news about their friend. Steady. Her voice was calm and steady during her speech. Suffer. The athletes were suffering after the 4-hour practice session. Violent. She felt sad when her parents got into a violent argument. Caring. She has a very kind and caring grandmother. Courage. She showed a lot of courage throughout her illness. Desire. He has always had a desire to travel around the world. Doubt. There is no doubt that smoking is bad for your health. Emotion. They felt many emotions when the baby was born. Envy. They looked at the fashionable girl with envy. Faith. The teacher has faith that her students will pass their exams. Force. Some people have to force themselves to exercise. Frank. The author is writing a frank story about his childhood. Freedom. In most countries, people have the freedom to vote. Honor. It was an honor to be invited to the ceremony. Mental. They have a mental image of what they want their new home to look like. Misery. His misery is caused by being very poor. Offense. Their bad language was an offense to the girl. Reputation. The teacher has a reputation for being kind and fair. Shocked. They were shocked to hear the surprising news. Stress. Most students feel stress during exams. Stressful. He had a very stressful day at work. Strict. Some children grow up with very strict parents. Truly. His paintings are truly original. Coffin. They are carrying the coffin at the funeral. Costume. They are wearing costumes for Halloween. Creed. Belief in life after death is part of the creed of many religions. Creepy. She is telling her sister a creepy ghost story. Dead. She is paying her respects to her dead grandmother. Gloomy. It is a wet and gloomy day. Graveyard. The graveyard has been in our town for hundreds of years. Haunted. People stay away from the old haunted house. Myth. There are many Greek myths about ancient gods and heroes. Pray. Let us pray for peace. Religion. The Muslim woman is studying her religion of Islam. Ritual. The priest will perform the ritual. Sorrow. The boy felt a lot of sorrow when his dog died. Spooky. The girls had trouble watching the spooky movie. Tomb. Some ancient tombs are where kings and queens are buried. Voodoo. Some voodoo rituals involve dolls and other objects. Unlucky. Some people think the number 13 is unlucky. Werewolf. He dressed up as a werewolf for Halloween. Witch. The witch is casting a powerful spell. Worship. They are worshiping their God by praying. Angel. Angels are often shown as people with wings. Appearance. They changed their appearance by putting on costumes. Beast. The wild beast lives in the forest. Crawl. The creepy spider is crawling across the wall. Crescent. The moon is shaped like a crescent in the night sky. Elf. The elf is carrying a book of magical spells. Evil. People say that the haunted house is full of evil spirits. Fairy. The little girl is dressed as a fairy. False. It is a false statement to say the world is flat. Ghost. He is dressed as a ghost for Halloween. Horn. I've never heard of a horse with a horn. Hunt. I was hunted by a ghost in my dreams. Image. She has an image in her mind of traveling in space. Invisible. The boy has special powers that make him invisible. Legend. In the legend, only the king can pull the sword out of the rock. Luck. She had some bad luck when she stepped in some gum. Mermaid. The girl is dressed as a mermaid. Mysterious. We discovered a mysterious tomb built of stone. Mythical. The mythical story is about a king elf who lives in the forest. Unicorn. Unicorns appear in some imaginary stories. Beak. A toucan is a tropical bird with a large beak. Breed. Many bird species like the blackbird breed in the spring. Cattle. The cattle are grazing in the field. Claw. Bears have very sharp claws. Crab. The crab is walking along the beach. Creature. There are many wild creatures, such as gorillas, in the jungle. Extinct. Dinosaurs have been extinct for about 65 million years. Feather. The peacock has very long, bright blue and green feathers. Hatch. The chick hatched out of its egg this morning. Jellyfish. Most kinds of jellyfish live in the ocean. Leopard. Leopards live in Asia and Africa. Paw. The cat is licking its paw. Reindeer. Reindeer live in cold northern regions of the world. Roar. The lion's roar was very loud. Tail. Our dog wags his tail when he's happy. Turtle. Turtles live in water or on land. Wildlife. There's a lot of wildlife in Africa, such as elephants, lions, and leopards. Wolf. A wolf often hunts for food with other wolves. Worm. Worms live in soil and are often found in gardens. Zookeeper. The zookeeper is feeding the penguins at the zoo. Bay. We went swimming in the bay. Bloom. The flower seemed to bloom overnight. Cliff. I can see for miles when I stand on this cliff. Climate. The climate was too cold for me to live in. Coast. The coast is lined with soft white sand. Coral. We dove down in the water to look at the pretty coral. District. The suburban district has the best scenery in the city. Fossil. My brother found a small dinosaur fossil. Galaxy. I sometimes wonder if there is life in another galaxy. Pollution. There was so much pollution from the factory that it was difficult to breathe. Pond. The pond is in the park. Recycle. Our family recycles plastic, glass, and newspapers. Region. The southern region of the country is very beautiful. Scenery. I like to drive into the mountains to enjoy the scenery. Shore. You can find many seashells when walking on the shore. Soil. The soil in our garden was very sandy. Stream. The stream is full of fish. Trash. The trash in the street was dirty and unhealthy. Universe. There are billions of stars in the universe. Wave. The giant wave knocked me down and under the water. Adapt. This animal found a way to adapt to its surroundings. Continent. There are 7 continents in the world. Disaster. The tornado was the worst disaster to ever hit the city. Environment. A rainforest needs a moist environment in order to thrive. Flame. The flames burned hot in the fireplace. Flood. The water from the flood reached the top of our front door. Flow. We watched the water flow over the rocks. Forecast. The forecast calls for rain on Wednesday. Freeze. Water will freeze at 0 degrees Celsius. Frozen. The frozen lake shimmered like diamonds. Global. Pollution and air quality is a global problem. Humid. It was so humid outside that water dripped down the window. Impact. The high winds had a terrible impact on the tall trees. Landscape. The landscape we saw on our trip through England was incredibly beautiful. Oxygen. The woman put on an oxygen mask because it was hard for her to breathe. Peak. I could see the mountain peak above the clouds. Polar. This bear gets its name because it lives in a polar region of the world. Rise. We watched the water rise an inch an hour. Root. The giant root of the tree began growing above ground. Underwater. My dog decided to take a swim underwater. Border. We had to cross the border to get back home. Brake. I had to adjust the front brake on my bike. Convenient. It was more convenient for us to fly than to drive. Crash. No one seemed to be hurt in the crash. Crew. This crew is walking through the airport to get to their plane. Cycle. My sister does not drive, so she cycles to work every day. Eastern. Somalia is at the very eastern part of Africa. Entry. The security entry at the airport was easy to get through. Expedition. We had to cross some rough land on our expedition. Movement. The movement of the bus made me very sleepy. Rail. I traveled by rail to get to the stadium. Reserve. We needed to reserve our tickets before we could get on the train. Resort. I relaxed by the pool at the resort we stayed at on our trip. Route. The route to get to my aunt's house had a lot of turns. Sailor. My uncle is a sailor on his friend's sailboat. Souvenir. I bought a souvenir to bring to my parents. Tourism. Tourism is the most popular reason people visit Spain. Transportation. I can take public transportation to get to work. Tropical. I put this tropical scene on my phone to remind me of our vacation. Wander. My mother wanted to wander through the town. Abroad. Cassie traveled abroad to learn about a new culture. Ahead. There were lots of people ahead of me in the security line. Aircraft. This aircraft needs servicing before it can fly again. Baggage. We had to wait for our baggage before we could go home. Campsite. Our campsite was very simple and very peaceful. Cruise. I would like to cruise across the ocean and just relax. Destination. This was the only bus I could take to get to my destination. Fuel. I had to put fuel in the car before we could continue our trip. Jet. My CEO flew us to Tokyo on his private jet. Lane. This highway has 3 lanes going each way. Launch. The rocket was launched into the sky. Motor. The mechanic had to fix the motor because my car wouldn't start. Rush. We had to rush to the gate so we wouldn't miss our flight. Signal. The man gave the pilot a signal as she approached the gate. Southern. South Africa is at the southern end of the continent. Steer. The car was hard to steer in the high winds. Tunnel. The longest tunnel in the world is under the Swiss Alps. Vehicle. A car is only one kind of vehicle on the road. Via. We could only get to New Zealand via Australia. Western. The western part of Africa is shown in blue on this map. Agent. The real estate agent led the family into the empty house. Apply. I went online to apply for the job opening. Assistant. My sister works as a nursing assistant at a home for the elderly. Chief. The police chief spoke to the crowd after the tragedy. Client. Sarah shook hands with the new client she signed up. Committee. The committee listened as Mary Ann gave her report. Editor. The video editor worked with the footage to get it just right. Full-time. Brian stays home with his son full-time while his wife works. Hire. I need to hire another salesperson at my job. Import. The company has to import the needed parts from China. Issue. They met to discuss the issue of working conditions at the factory. Manufacture. There are many countries that manufacture cars. Minister. The minister at our wedding listened while we said our vows. Officer. The police officer gave me a warning to slow down. Priest. The priest said a long and meaningful prayer. Producer. She is a very competent producer. Production. I work on an automobile production line. Promotion. Mary was thrilled about getting the promotion she'd worked so hard for. Retire. When I'm old enough to retire, I want to relax instead of rushing off to work. Specialist. My brother is a security specialist at a large company. Barber. The barber trimmed my beard very carefully. Boss. We listened as our boss outlined his new plan of operation. Capable. She is a hard worker and very capable in her job. Chart. Ben's chart clearly showed how the sale of the stocks increased and decreased. Contract. Once we signed the contract, the business was ours. Debate. The debate focused on who should pay for the changes. Employ. Mr. Monroe decided to employ me as the company's tech specialist. Expert. We listened as the expert gave his opinion about how to increase our business. Guide. I'm very happy with my job as a tour guide. Profession. I'd like to decide on a profession before I take more classes. Profit. I'm going to spend the profit I made when I sold my business. Promote. The company sent out an ad to promote its new discounts. Report. All of the information I gathered went into my report. Responsibility. It was our group's responsibility to clean up the company grounds. Schedule. I added one more task to my very busy schedule. Servant. She has servants who do all of her household chores for her. Signature. I put my signature at the end of the document. Spare. I don't have any spare time because of work. Strike. The workers decided to strike in order to get better pay. Survey. They collected the survey data and then began to analyze it. Ally. Great Britain was an ally of France in World War II. Argue. There are some people who argue that fighting is not the way to change things. Armor. Knights wore heavy metal armor when they fought in battles. Arrow. The arrow hit the target right in its center. Attack. The men were ready to attack the hiding terrorists. Attention. The soldiers stood at attention before they were given the signal to march. Captain. Our old captain joined us at the war remembrance. Defeat. The soldiers were excited to defeat their enemy. Guard. The guard stands outside the building. Gun. The soldier has to carry a gun to protect herself. Helmet. The helmet made his head sweat in the hot sun. Jeep. The Allies drove a jeep to the peace talks. Military. Both of this boy's parents are wearing military uniforms. Navy. My brother is in the Navy and works on this aircraft carrier. Peace. As soon as peace was declared, the soldiers were able to go home. Radar. The radar equipment on the ship could easily locate incoming aircraft. Soldier. This soldier is happy to serve his country. Submarine. The submarine stayed underwater for a week. Tank. A tank can easily move over almost any kind of surface. Weapon. A long time ago, soldiers used these cannons as weapons. Agreement. The soldiers came to an agreement about how to handle the situation. Army. These soldiers are members of the South Korean Army. Aviation. My brother joined the Air Force because he loves anything to do with aviation. Battle. As the tanks approached the battle, they fired their weapons. Capital. The tanks rolled down the streets in a parade through the capital. Charity. Everyone brought something they no longer wanted and donated it to charity. Crisis. The military was called in when the crisis escalated. Gain. The protesters wanted to gain equal rights for everyone. Government. The government controls who can enter the country. Independent. These Panamanians are celebrating the day they became independent from Spain. Leader. The leader of New Zealand responded immediately to the crisis. Marine. This Marine has to carry a tremendous amount of gear. Nation. These soldiers belong to the nation of Canada. National. Veterans Day is a national holiday in the U.S. Official. This official postage stamp shows soldiers from the old Spanish Army. President. George Washington was the first president of the U.S. Public. The country's leader made a public announcement about the budget for defense. Revolution. The town had to be rebuilt after the end of the revolution. Social. When people are social, they enjoy doing activities with other people. Society. People in the military are respected by our society. Authority. In a courtroom, the judge has authority over everyone else. Blame. The mayor wants to blame the city council for making a mess of the local election. Candidate. The candidate shook hands with all of his supporters. Citizen. My Aunt Essie is a proud citizen of Australia. Council. Each member of the council had an equal vote. Democracy. Elections are the most important way for people to practice democracy. Deny. The man tried to deny that he had anything to do with leaking the information. Domestic. The candidate claimed that he will strengthen their domestic market. Election. I voted in our local election to choose the new mayor. Federal. This building is where federal laws are proposed and voted on. Govern. People are happy to govern themselves. Influence. The speaker had an influence on the audience's ideas. Massive. There was a massive number of people at the protest. Parliament. It was the first meeting of the Parliament in the new year. Policy. The new policy affected all of the staff. Politician. Each politician spoke about how they would change the law. Politics. My sister decided to enter politics and run for office. Regulation. I looked for a regulation about how the council makes rules. Republic. India is the largest republic in the world. Royal. Only a member of the royal family can wear this crown. Clue. The police thought the footprints on the floor might have been a clue. Crime. The robber committed a terrible crime. Criminal. The criminal was photographed by the police. Danger. Policemen face many dangers at work. Death. After death, a body is often covered up with a sheet. Evidence. They sealed the evidence in a plastic bag. Guilty. The judge said the man was guilty of stealing. Illegal. It is illegal to steal someone's phone. Jail. The jail is dark and scary. Justice. They felt that justice had been done. Law. Jane broke the law by driving too fast. Legal. My dad is a lawyer, so people always ask for legal advice. Police. The police wear uniforms and often carry guns. Prison. The prison has high walls and bars on the windows. Prisoner. The prisoner was locked away for 10 years. Punish. To punish the man, the judge made him pay $500. Punishment. His punishment for stealing was 1 year in prison. Rule. The rule says that people cannot cross this line. Thief. The thief stole a necklace from the shop. Trick. The criminal planned to trick the lady into giving him her money. Accuse. The group accuses Mark of stealing the cake. Armed. The robbers are armed with guns. Arrest. The police arrest a man for the crime. Bullet. The gun was loaded with 5 bullets. Commit. Some people commit crimes using computers. Cruel. The group of kids were extremely cruel to Lisa. Deliberate. The police said the damage to Bob's car was deliberate. Fear. Dan felt a strong sense of fear when he saw the man had a gun. Frighten. The messages were starting to frighten Sarah. Hold. The police hold the woman to stop her from running away. Innocent. Mike says he is completely innocent. Penalty. The penalty for parking in an illegal place is a $200 fine. Potential. Because of heavy snow, the police were worried about a potential accident. Pretend. Katie likes to pretend she is a police officer. Risk. The police were well aware of the risks involved. Shock. The car accident caused a terrible shock for the driver. Suspect. She began to suspect him of lying. Suspicion. Her suspicion was that the letter was a trick. Trial. At the end of the trial, John was found to be innocent. Witness. A witness told the police that the robber was a tall man with black hair. Arithmetic. My teacher is good at teaching arithmetic. Billion. The population of the world passed 7.5 billion in 2019. Calculate. Emma is trying to calculate how much money she has. Compass. The student drew a circle with her compass. Divide. Sue will divide the pie into 8 pieces. Division. The math teacher is trying to explain how division works. Dozen. The carton has a dozen eggs in it. Equation. The man is trying to solve a difficult equation. Even. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 are all even numbers. Formula. William wrote the formula on the blackboard. Fraction. 1/2 is an example of a fraction. Graph. These graphs tell us everything about the company's sales. Less. She has less water than he does. Minus. 7 minus 1 equals 6. Multiply. If you multiply 2 by 2, you get 4. Ordinal. First, second, third are all ordinal numbers. Percent. Nuclear power provides 14% of the world's energy. Plus. 1 plus 1 equals 2. Quarter. Somebody ate 1/4 of the burger. Subtract. If you subtract 3 from 7, you have 4. Certificate. The doctor's wall has many certificates on it. Creativity. The student's creativity was clear to see in her paintings. Degree. Sarah studied for her degree for 3 years. Demand. I demand that you give me back my pencil. Direction. The teacher gave general directions, so the students were confused. Education. A child's formal education is very important. Elementary. A child's education begins in elementary school. Examination. She was very worried about the examination. Focus. Nina needs peace and quiet to focus on her project. Instruction. The teacher's instruction helped Nick build the robot. Intelligence. The young man was well known for his very high intelligence. Knowledge. Her knowledge of history was very impressive. Major. My major is computer programming. Mark. Mike got a great mark on the test he took. Master. Karen is trying to master the piano. Mentor. Dr. Jones is Alice's mentor. Section. This section of the book is about politics. Solve. Sarah is very clever and can solve problems quickly. Standard. She speaks French to a very high standard. Tuition. This year, the students' tuition has increased by $1,000. Academic. Luke is studying in a famous academic building. Curriculum. These books are part of the school's curriculum this year. Diploma. Professor Willis gave him his diploma. Draft. The professor started to work on the first draft of his new book. Educate. Mr. Smith is trying to educate his class about politics. Educational. This educational toy teaches children to read and write. Fail. John said he knew he was going to fail the examination. Graduation. Joe's mom and dad came to his graduation. Institution. This academic institution is 300 years old. Lecturer. Professor Khan is the most popular lecturer at the university. Literacy. The examination tested the children's literacy. Midterm. Susie is studying incredibly hard for the midterm. Minor. Studying poetry is only a minor part of Jane's English degree. Philosophy. Plato and Socrates are two important figures in philosophy. Progressive. He went to a progressive private school where the pupils could choose which classes to attend. Reference. In the book, Amy found a reference to Plato. Term. The term used for a first-year student in high school or college is freshman. Tutor. Betty's tutor is helping her understand philosophy. Tutorial. Nick is having a tutorial with Professor Schmidt. Union. The students' union met to organize a charity event. Annoy. The website was starting to annoy her. Belief. Jane has a strong belief in God. Belong. The boys belong to a soccer team. Charm. Molly thinks Tony has a great deal of charm. Cheat. Kate found out that Nick had begun to cheat on her. Depressed. Paul is feeling depressed. Disappoint. The soccer team disappoints their fans by losing 5-0. Embarrassed. Dan was so embarrassed when he fell off his chair. Intelligent. This young chess player is extremely intelligent. Jealous. Emma is so jealous of her younger brother now. Lively. The fitness class is very lively today. Lonely. Sarah loves to see the sunset but felt lonely. Miserable. Zoe is feeling miserable because her cat died. Negative. Bob's response to the survey was negative. Nervous. Roger was incredibly nervous about giving the speech. Positive. Karen is feeling really positive today. Pride. Jesse's parents are feeling a huge amount of pride. Respect. Amy feels so much respect for her grandmother. Satisfy. Emma finds work is the best way to satisfy herself. Severe. The storm has caused severe damage to the trees. Anger. Tim showed his anger by hitting his laptop. Anxiety. Kate's anxiety about her job was stopping her from sleeping. Anxious. Crowded places make Laura feel very anxious. Appeal. The donut appeals to her more than the apple does. Appreciate. John really appreciates Helen's gift. Aware. Jenny was aware of a tall, dark figure watching her. Awkward. Jim and Paula felt very awkward on their first date. Comfort. Lying back, Ted felt total comfort. Command. The teacher commands his students to stop chatting. Concern. Ella showed a great deal of concern for her friend. Confidence. The sales team's confidence is obvious. Esteem. The workers hold their boss in very high esteem. Extreme. Pete likes swimming in extreme conditions. Fright. The horror movie gave Julie a real fright. Grief. Harriet helped her mom through her grief. Hopeless. Dan tried to write a book, but it was hopeless. Sensible. Harry is sensible and always wears a helmet when he rides his bike. Tense. The fans are very tense because the score is 1-1. Thoughtful. Because he is thoughtful, Gordon stops to help a lady. Wisdom. The monk shared his wisdom with a traveler.
Funny. The dog looks funny. Hope. She hopes the sun comes out. Cry. He cries when he is sad. Drive. He drives to work. Smile. She always smiles. Strong. My uncle is very strong. Laugh. Jan laughs a lot. Nice. Mary is very nice.
Big. The red apple is big. Boy. The boy is 10 years old.
Student. The student has many books. Young. The young girl loves her grandma.
Loud. The music is too loud. Story.
We read a story at bedtime.
Child. The child plays in the sand. Have. She has a cat. Watch. They watch a movie. Worry. She always worries before a test. Swim. He can swim. Today. What day is it today?
Animal. The boy watches the animal. Become. The child wants to become a teacher. Able. She is able to swim. Alone. She cries when she is alone. Country. The farm is in the country. Monkey. The monkey is in the tree. Call. Dad calls my name. Catch. He catches the ball.
Baby. The baby cries a lot. Clean. She cleans the floor.
Thin. The laptop is thin. Word. A story has many words.
Family. My family is big. Fruit. She eats fruit every day. Eat. The students eat lunch. Enjoy. She enjoys art class. Man. The man laughs at the funny story. Parent. Their parents are nice. Jump. They jump into the water. Kind. There are many kinds of apples. Come. Please come with me. Home. Their home has 3 bedrooms. Address. My email address is fun54@yahoo.com. Afternoon. He cleans his car in the afternoon. Make. My parents make good pies. Need. We need water to live. Letter. She often writes funny letters to her family. Lunch. She eats a sandwich for lunch every day.
Cook. Dad cooks dinner for us. Day. Which day do you have art class?
People. There are a lot of people here. Start. The man starts to run.
Great. Nick does a great job on tests. Play. We are able to play soccer after school today. Drink. What kind of juice do you want to drink? Front. The boy stands at the front of the classroom. Small. Betty has a small dog. Time. What time is it now? See. He sees the baby smile. Send. I send about 10 emails a day. Buy. She buys a small gift. End. Some people cry at the end of a movie. Again. He needs to write the letter again. Bad. The fruit is bad. Speak. The teacher speaks to the student. Sweet. She likes to eat sweet snacks. True. Is it true that you have a monkey?
Answer. Karen is able to give the right answers. Learn. He learns how to make pizza. Like. He likes to drink milk.
Find. He finds his lunch in the bag. Friend. He plays baseball with his friends in the afternoon. Say. Please say your address again.
Long. That is a long word. Minute. Class starts in 5 minutes. Sing. She sings a great song. Sit. The man sits under the tree. Star. Beth stars in the play.
Count. He counts the people again. Cut. Lisa cuts fruit for her friends to eat. Early. Rob gets up early on weekdays. Finish. They finish running. Flower. She finds a red flower. Food. This food is not sweet. Vegetable. My family likes to eat vegetables.
Begin. The horses begin to run. Think. He thinks about what to cook. Town. 300 people live in this town.
Breakfast. What time do you eat breakfast? Carry. She carries the animal to the car. Cheap. She buys cheap clothes.
Visit. She speaks English when she visits her friends. Yesterday. Yesterday was bad. She was alone all day. Cold. It is very cold today. Dark. I cannot see well when it is dark. Money. It is true, he has a lot of money. Put. She puts money in the piggy bank. Station. She sits in the train station. Excuse. Her mother does not like her long excuse. Heavy. The bag is heavy. Market. She buys vegetables at the market in town. Meat. He cuts the meat. Snowy. It is snowy by our home. Sugar. I do not put sugar on fruit. Tea. I like to drink tea. Dinner. We eat a lot of food for dinner. Dish. Where did you find this dish? Evening. They drive home in the evening. Sick. He goes to bed early because he is sick.
Look. He looks at the flowers. Love. Billy loves his dog. Night. The market is also open at night.
World. We learn about the world in school.
Hard. It is hard to carry the heavy box. Late. He is late. I hope he has a good excuse. Life. The man has a great life. Same. I think the apples are the same size. Sleep. He sleeps for a long time. Water. I need to drink more water. Weak. The rope is weak. Fine. It is a fine day to go to the country. Page. I could not finish the last page of the book. Pay. She pays $5 for the vegetables. Rain. It starts to rain on her way to town. Sell. She sells shoes at the mall. Tree. All of those trees are snowy. Give. He buys flowers and gives them to his friend. Help. They give food to help people around the world. Hour. She slept for only 1 hour last night. Meet. They meet for dinner in the evening.
Poor. The poor man needs money. Ready. They are ready to go. Ride. She rides her bike to the market. Table. The table is heavy. Chair. The chair is red. Hear. She thinks she hears a person singing. Number. Can you count to the number 10 in Spanish? Park. Yesterday, we went to the park.
Grow. The plant needs water to grow. Hate. He hates vegetables. Morning. She drinks coffee early in the morning. Music. He learns to play music. O'clock. It is 5 o'clock.
Work. He is late for work. Write. He starts to write a letter.
Door. He goes through a big door at work. Easy. Tea is easy to make. Ring. This ring is not cheap. Stop. Cars stop when the light is red. Study. He studies for 2 hours every night.
Mirror. He looks in the mirror when he gets ready for work. Nurse. The nurse helps the sick woman. Try. The cat tries to catch the fish. Want. She wants new shoes. Wrong. I wrote the wrong answer.
High. The pretty balloons are high in the sky. Keep. We keep the sugar in a jar.
Pocket. He puts the number in his pocket. Pretty. The tree is pretty. Problem. She has a problem with her car. Pull. She pulls the bag. Sad. The child is sad.
No. She knows how to fix the problem. Let. Mom lets me listen to music when I study. Move. They move the chair. Together. They play together in the park. Fall. He fell when he ran to the door. Lady. The lady is sad. Rest. She rests after work. Pass. He is ready to pass the ball. Point. He points to the numbers on the page. Push. The nurse pushes the wheelchair. Quick. The boy is quick. Stand. He stands in the same place for many hours. Tall. Kayla is a tall girl. Wear. He wears a jacket with a pocket. Run. I run at 6 o'clock in the morning. Season. They are ready for football season. Short. This tree is short. It does not grow tall. Sky. The sky is dark at night. Cover. He covers the food to keep it warm. Dry. The lady dries the dishes. Egg. I give the eggs to my mom. Bottle. The bottle is on the table. Change. It changes into another animal. Cool. He wears a jacket on a cool day. Knife. My parents do not let me use the knife.
Full. The bags are full. Garden. The plants in the garden are short.
Expensive. The car is expensive. Fast. The plane high in the sky is very fast. Fish. The fish is ready for me to eat.
Light. The matches are easy to light. Milk. I like to drink milk. Potato. She pulled the potatoes out of the dirt. Hot. The soup is hot. Ill. Betty is ill. She needs to rest. Kitchen. There is not a table in the kitchen.
City. There are many tall buildings in the city. East. We need to go east. Far. He goes far to get to work. Side. They stopped on the side of the road.
Air. The air is not clean. It makes people ill. Fly. The bird flies high in the sky.
Map. I have an old map of the world. Open. They open the store at 8 o'clock. Road. I like to drive on this long road. Shoe. He wears these shoes to run.
Warm. She knows how to stay warm. Wash. Dave stands at the sink and washes the dishes.
Beautiful. The sky is very beautiful today. Bicycle. They ride bicycles together.
Shop. The lady works in a flower shop. Show. He shows her a pink shoe. Use. He uses the knife to cut the fish. Wait. He waits for the bus. Half. The glass is half full. Left. Turn left on this road. Little. It drinks from a little bottle. New. She wants a new ring.
Desk. There are many desks in the room. Seat. The seats are by the side of the pool. Stairs. Sarah's little shop is at the top of the stairs. Stay. Bill tells his dog to stay. It waits for Bill to come back. Ask. She asks the students about the book. Break. I broke the egg to make breakfast.
Bring. She brings the food to the table. Glad. They are glad they live in the city. Lesson. He teaches a lesson about maps. Listen. She listens to a beautiful song. Pencil. She uses a pencil to write.
Talk. The beautiful lady talks to the man. Understand. He understands a house and car are expensive. Walk. He walks on this road to get home. Year. These birds fly east at this time of the year.
Act. They know how they must act in class. Teach. Kayla's mom teaches her how to grow a garden. Way. My mom shows me a way to cook eggs.
Angry. Because Jane does not listen to her, Jane's mom is angry. Boring. Jason hates staying inside because it is so boring. Class. Ryan's dad teaches a new class. Dream. She dreams about living in the city.
Question. The man asks a lot of questions. Right. She does not know the right answer. Invite. Mrs. Jones invited us into her home. Math. The boy is good at math. Photograph. Photo. I am glad you shared these photos with me. President. Many kids dream about becoming their country's president. Really. This TV show is really good.
Famous. The kids like the famous baseball player. Feel. He felt very hot after walking for half the morning. Future. In the future, we will not need roads for driving. Group. The group uses a large table to study. Hobby. Her hobbies are drawing and painting. job. She needs money, so she wants to get a job.
100. $500 is a lot of money. Voice. Janet has a beautiful voice. She should give singing lessons. Wonder. Carlos did not bring a pencil to class today. I wonder why. Speech. The woman answered a lot of questions during her speech. Travel. Vicky loves to travel. She goes to many faraway places. Excited. Lisa is excited to hear the president's speech. Hill. I wonder what is at the top of that hill. Baseball. I really like to play baseball with my brother. Basketball. I need new shoes for playing basketball. Dangerous. Going into the city alone can be dangerous. Hold. The lady is holding a bottle of water. Matter. It does not matter which doctor you see. They are all good. Round. The colorful ball is round. Take. I am going to take my little brother to a game. Tie. The game ended in a tie. Hit. Josh hit the ball with his bat. Hospital. The nurse at the hospital was nice to Janet. Hurt. Max hurt his leg when he fell down during the game. Motorbike. Riding a motorbike is one of my hobbies. Slow. The snail is a slow animal. Drop. Agnes dropped the ball. Earth. The earth here is perfect for growing things. Flag. This flag shows the race is over. Foolish. It was foolish to get close to the animal. Plant. There are many plants on this hill. Repeat. Can you please repeat the question? Wall. Does it matter what I put on my bedroom walls?
Absent. Many students were absent because of bad weather.
Weather. We did not have our baseball game because of bad weather. Art. One of my hobbies is making art for my parents. Build. He dreams about building houses for a job. Choose. They are choosing which color they like. Draw. Martha is drawing a man walking with a flag. Kid. The kid in the math class did not understand the lesson. Paint. In the future, she hopes to paint great art for a job. Picture. These are pictures of my friends.
Wood. They are using wood to build the house. Book. The book I am reading is about the future. Example. This picture is an example of fine art. Glue. Rita fixed the picture with some glue. Library. The group did not have its meeting at the library today. Mean. That animal is really mean. Piece. The broken piece of glass is dangerous. Picnic. They are having a picnic, and we are all invited. River. Hundreds of people come to surf in this river every year. Rock. Climbing rocks can be dangerous. School. We sit on the stairs in front of our school. Back. The people in the back of the room could not hear. Fix. Mike had to fix the window that his son broke. Land. The land is really dry this year. Pants. Bring another pair of pants with you. Sound. The river makes a loud sound when it rains.
Correct. The kid repeated the correct answer.
Plan. The president talked about his plan in the speech. Quiet. It is important to be quiet in the library. Read. We are reading about a famous basketball player.
Noise. The angry man made a lot of noise. Relax. Try to relax during the weekend. Guess.
It is difficult to guess the right cup.
Museum.
I like going to this museum because it is not boring.
Difference. What is the difference between drawing and painting a picture? Difficult.
The hill was both dangerous and difficult to climb.
Excellent. The weather is excellent today. Grass. I enjoy relaxing on the grass. Hat. She wears her hat everywhere. Science. We studied the science of plants today. Tomorrow. Martin will be absent from school tomorrow. Close. The baby stays close to his mother. Lake. We are having a picnic by the lake tomorrow. Moon. What is the difference between the sun and the moon? Mountain. There is a river by the mountain. Boot. I found an excellent pair of boots. Deep. They made a deep hole into the side of the hill. Farm. Our plan is to visit a farm tomorrow. Glove. You should wear gloves when working with wood. House. Will you repeat the directions to your house? Sunny. I guess it will be sunny tomorrow. Smell. She is able to smell the beautiful flower. Soap. The kid used soap to wash his hands. Top. The man ran to the top of the hill. Well. The farm has a well where people take water to use. Empty. The pool is empty. It does not have water. Feed. We cannot feed the animals in the mountains. Toilet. I do not like using the toilets at school. Wet. The boy got wet from the water. Care. She cares for her puppy. Die. The grass in the yard died in the winter. Wide. The river is too wide to swim across. Windy. It is too windy to wear a hat today. Large. Our house is very large and close to a beautiful lake. Remember. He could not remember how to get to the farm. Health. For your health, use soap to clean your body. Heart. We are learning about how the heart works in science class.
Hungry. The boy is hungry and ready to eat. Spoon. The baby uses a spoon to feed himself. Thirsty. Did you remember to bring water so you are not thirsty? Window. I can see trees through the window.
Rule. One of the library rules is be quiet. Zoo. Our school visited a museum and the zoo this year.
Girl. There is a mean girl in my art class. Glass. Use this glass for your juice. Fresh. I make a fresh cup of tea every morning. Frog. A lot of frogs live by this lake. Dirty. Wash that dirty toilet with soap and water. Fill. Fill these empty bookshelves with your books. Fat. We need to think about our fat cat's health. Sea. Most of the water in the sea is very deep. Throw. It can be difficult for a small child to throw a ball. Towel. The boy dries himself with a towel after swimming. Trip. The man went on a trip to Europe with his friend. Vacation. The family needed gloves and hats on their vacation. Ball. Is this the correct way to hit a golf ball? Ago. This is an example of a painting from long ago. Agree. They all agreed with the plan. Beach. We went to a quiet beach to relax. Cap. I remembered to bring my cap with me. Last. The baseball game lasted all afternoon. Past. In the past, people with lots of money lived in castles. Ship. We traveled by ship for our vacation. Spend. People need to spend money almost every day. West. Lisa will be traveling west during her vacation.
Beef. Eating too much beef might make you fat.
Basket. Laura put the basket of fresh apples on the table. Boat. He enjoys taking his boat out on weekends. Holiday. Valentine's Day is a holiday when people give cards to their friends. Lamp. Gina needed a lamp to study at night.
Pair. I was wearing my new pair of shoes at school. Pick. Annie was picking fresh flowers for her mom. Store. Liz spent a lot of money at the store. Free. She agreed to give me a free kitten. Hurry. He hurried to work because he got up late. Join. She was joining her friends for a short vacation. Middle. The tall girl is standing in the middle of the group. Best. Alex is Jonah's best friend. They do everything together. Bread. You can eat some bread if you are hungry.
Phone. She remembered to call her mom on the phone. Rice. I can smell the fresh cooked rice from the other room. Rich. The rich man took a plane to New York. Size. The man sells hats in many different sizes. Low. He is sitting in front of the low bookshelf. Month. We are going on a vacation to the beach this month. Name. Our dog's name is Willard. Bag. They filled the bag with a lot of good food. Dear. Dear Diary, I like the new pair of pants I got. Live. The family lives in a nice house by the sea. Hide. Mark was hiding under the bed with his mom's computer. Pet. She thinks Rover is the best pet in the world. Puppy. Sleep is important for the health of a puppy. Birth. He was holding his baby after its birth. Clothes. She is picking clothes for her trip to the beach. Cost. The new car costs a lot of money.
Lose. Min lost her ring yesterday, but she found it today. Second. You only have a few seconds to finish.
Soft. She was resting on a soft pillow. Touch. Touch the phone to make a call. Weigh. She always weighs herself in the morning.
Bright. Everyone agrees that Mike is a bright person. Brush. The girl was brushing her hair before going to bed.
Wish. He remembered to make a wish for his birthday.
Age. They do a lot of activities for people of their age. Bath. The dirty dog does not want to take a bath.
Date. The date of the trip is the 28th. Idea. Taking notes was the best idea Molly had.
Thank. Nina thanked her brother for the gift. Ugly. We saw some ugly birds at the zoo. Tell. The doctor was telling the man about his heart. Test. Write your name at the top of your test paper.
Calendar. I marked the day of the test on the calendar. Dance. They were wearing nice clothes and dancing. Receive. The girl was receiving a shot from the doctor. Toy. Ray was playing with his toy 2 hours ago. Week. My summer vacation begins next week.
Fan. They are all fans of the best team in the game. Favorite. She was wearing her favorite clothes at the party.
Luck. Winning a free pair of shoes was good luck. Paper. Ava was writing her answers on the paper. Post. Last month, Margot posted a sign asking for help.
Clear. She clears the table after lunch. Continue. My aunt continues to work on weekends. Busy. He told his boss that he was busy on that date. Company. They should be polite when their parents have company. Congratulate. The woman congratulated the girl. Practice. Hector joined one of the best soccer teams. They practice often. Present. Ian presented the keys to the car's new owner. Floor. The puppy was resting on the floor. Polite. The polite girl thanked her mother for the food. Train. Mario was training hard for the Olympics. Turn. The boys each take a turn during their game. Old. I put my favorite food in this old basket. Restaurant. The beef and chicken at this restaurant are delicious. Balloon. There were many balloons at Ray's party last week. Bridge. This bridge is free for everyone to cross. Delicious. She presented some delicious cakes to the teacher. Fight. The kids were fighting over a toy last night.
Queen. The queen wears beautiful clothes every day. Skirt. Katie wanted to buy another pink skirt from the store. Wake. Stacy needed to wake up early this morning. King. The king's favorite color is red. Handsome. The handsome man was working on his computer. Husband. Her husband was very happy.
Surprise. The party was a surprise. She had no idea about it.
Gentleman. The gentleman opened the door for me.
Forget. Chris forgot that he had company for dinner. Gate. The gate to the garden is beautiful.
Interested. The boy was interested in the toys.
Arrive. The woman and her husband arrived at the airport. Car. Thank you for buying me this car.
Wife. Greg loves his wife's cooking. Woman. The woman has an important job.
Theater. They were watching a movie in a theater. 1,000. The bridge is 1,000 years old. Subway. The subway was not very busy yesterday. Grand. The king and queen stayed in a grand hotel. Line. The people in the line have to wait their turn.
Police. The police were watching some people. North. They will travel north on their trip this week.
Win. The team won because they trained and practiced a lot.
Cloudy. The sky over the lake was cloudy and dark. Office. We work in an office above a busy restaurant. Plate. Bill needed to clear the plates from the table. Tonight. Lori's husband is working late tonight. South. If you go south of the U.S., you will be in Mexico. Square. Our favorite place in the city is this square. Street. The street is not very busy at this time.
Exchange. The gentlemen exchange phone numbers.
Umbrella. They shared an umbrella to keep dry.
Burn. The paper is burning. Popular. This busy street is a popular place to shop. Pardon. Pardon me, can you tell me how to get to the subway? Shake. The woman shakes Sue's hand and congratulates her. Shy. The young boy is very shy. Prepare. The cooks prepare a delicious meal in the restaurant. Introduce. Jane's husband introduces her to his handsome friend. Offer. Paul offered the man money, but he was not interested. Reason. He did not have a reason for arriving late at the theater.
Bowl. I had a big bowl of soup for lunch. Block. There are many houses on each block. Borrow. Thank you for letting me borrow your math book this week. Bell. The bell rings when the gate opens. Subject. English is the most popular subject at my school. Confuse. Math confuses Scott. Knock. She continued to knock on the door. Smart. Chris is a very smart boy. Result. John's doctor was very happy with his test results. Seem. They seem to be enjoying the funny movie tonight.
Active. Children are very active and like to run and jump. Believe. He believes he is a smart boy. Hunt. Some people in North America like to hunt. Path. Both paths take you to the gate of the park. Human. The old bridge was built by humans a long time ago. Environment. Fresh air is a good reason to live in a clean environment. Forest. The forest seems to be burning. Safe. The gentleman stands in a safe place away from the subway. Service. The new restaurant has delicious food and great service. Wild. Africa is a popular place to see wild animals.
Choice. It is your choice. Do you want to go north or south? Enter. She enters through the front gate. Important. The king is the most important piece in the game. Lie. She lies in the grass and looks up at the sky. Area. The people living in this area are very poor. Usually. People usually shake hands when they introduce themselves. Amazing. It is amazing that humans walked on the moon. Mad. The woman is mad because someone hit her car. Nature. She likes to take pictures of nature. Grade. Leslie started first grade today. Protect. The umbrella protects the people from the hot sun. Shout. The shy boy surprised everyone by shouting. Attend. Many students attend this class on protecting the environment. Event. There is usually a fun event at the park on a holiday. Express. Marcy expresses her feelings with her face. Special. The store is offering special low prices all week.
Cheer. The fans are cheering for their favorite baseball team.
Save. She is saving this cake to eat tomorrow. Set. We need to set a date for our trip. Part. The cheese was cut into 8 parts. Space. Their new apartment has a lot of space.
Scene. The scene with the fight is the most exciting part of the play. Secret. Greg is telling Jessica a secret. I wonder what it is. Gift. His gift came in a pretty red box. Magazine. The Week is my favorite news magazine. Contest. Mila and Victor won the dance contest. Unique. That man's hair is unique. Electricity. Humans use a lot of electricity. Stage. Many great actors have performed on this stage. Perform. The popular singer performs all over the world. Public. Shy people do not like to speak in public. Mind. She does not mind if you borrow her car. Power. They turn the power off for a special event. Fold. She folds her clothes to make more space for them. Key. I usually keep my house key in a secret place. Fact. South Korea is a country in Asia. That is a fact. Traffic. It is not safe to drive in this area. There is too much traffic. Solve. He has to choose the correct path to solve the puzzle. Stick. Marcia sticks special notes on the door for her husband.
Case. Max will buy a larger pencil case when he is in the 6th grade.
Sock. Jessica gave Holly socks for her birthday.
Happen. The car crash happened in front of the theater. Lazy. John is smart, but he is very lazy. Succeed. Pam's family is happy that she succeeded in school. Terrible. Dan got a terrible grade on his exam. Advice. He gives them advice about saving money. Exam. He takes an exam to attend the new school. Upset. She is upset because she cannot find the book she needs. Airplane. The airplane flies through the sky. Culture. Melissa went to Japan to learn about its unique culture. Decide. She decided to wear the blue shirt to the event. Leave. They are leaving their office to go home. Message. Gary received an important message last night. Stupid. Riding down the rocks in the toy car is a stupid idea. Order. They took the waiter's advice and ordered fish for dinner. Sand. Olivia wrote a message in the sand. Airport. The airplane arrived at the airport early.
Bill. Josh folds the bills before he puts them in his pocket. Blow. Carrie blows the seeds into the air.
Modern. I saw Jeff's modern house in a magazine.
International. Many people attended the international meeting.
Spot. The beach is a popular spot in the summer. Strange. The strange animal looks like it is dancing.
Custom. It is a custom in many countries to give birthday gifts. Experience. They want to experience sleeping in nature. Century. Bob was born 1 century ago. Journey. They are going on a journey through the sand. Meal. She made a terrible meal. No one liked it.
Camp. They camped on an island.
Return.
We are always happy to return home. Actually. Actually, we do not mind waiting for you at the airport.
Island. There is no electricity on the island.
Kick. Lee kicked the ball to Henry. Reach. She reaches for the baby. Collect. She collects shells that she finds in the sand. Form. He forms a pot with his hands. Soccer. Soccer is a popular sport in many cultures. Symbol. A heart shape is a symbol of love. Review. The students review their notes for the exam. Simple. He solved a simple problem.
Sign. Follow the sign to the international airport. Step. Sarah stepped on the stones to cross the river. Bat. The bat returns to the forest to hunt for food. Exercise. They decided to exercise in the park. Allow. Her parents allow her to have a strange hair color. Member. All of the members wear the same clothing. Force. Wayne's mom forced him to eat all of his meal. Leaf. Each kind of plant has unique leaves.
Habit. Drinking soda is a terrible habit.
Real. He looks at the bill to see if it is real.
Afraid. Marta is afraid of bats. Fair. They made a fair exchange.
Treat. They enjoy a treat after school.
Invent. Nathan invented a robot that can solve puzzles. Language. I cannot read the sign. It is in a foreign language. Focus. He focuses on the yellow spot in the center. Foreign. Kate went on a journey to a foreign country in Africa.
College. Susan attends a college with many international students. Comfortable. She is comfortable on her new sofa.
Nation. Switzerland is a small nation. Still. The woman is very still. Wise. My grandfather gives good advice because he is wise.
Audience. The audience waits for the movie to begin. Level. They watched as the water level continued to go up. Sentence. Mrs. Hayes was upset with Tom, so she made him write sentences. Stress. She is under a lot of stress from her job. Honest. Nick is very honest. He returned the money he found. Imagine. The little girl imagines she is a big person in a small world.
Button. Casey's grandmother collects buttons. Create. He creates a unique piece of art with leaves on the top. Memory. They have great memories of their trip to the island. Blind. The dog helps the blind man.
Suddenly. Suddenly, a storm blew sand across the road. Topic. The teacher wrote the topic on the board.
Add. She adds salt to her meal.
Board. They invented a simple outdoor game using a board. Brain. The picture focuses on the man's brain.
Thick. She borrowed a lot of thick books at college. Tight. Max is not comfortable wearing this tight shirt? Tradition. In some cultures, it is a tradition to paint eggs. Prince. Catherine married a real prince. String. The clerk put a string around the gift.
Item. There are many items in the box. Match. Stacy's boots match her umbrella. Princess. She imagines she is a princess. Social. Diane is very social. She has many friends. Tear. The angry man tears the paper in half. Celebrate. The members of the soccer team celebrate after the game. Especially. He is especially smart for his age. Hole. There is a hole in the wall.
Spread. She is spreading the blanket on the grass. Tired. Nancy was so tired that she fell asleep in English class. Follow. The baby is following close to its mother. Heat. He lighted the fire to heat the cold room. Rainbow. There are 2 rainbows in the sky. Cross. They are especially careful when they cross a busy road. Finally. The long meeting finally finished. Tower. Seeing the Eiffel Tower is one of the best memories of my trip. Unit. The topic of this math unit is difficult.
Field. Bob's neighbor allows him to hunt in his field.
Vote. The audience voted for the best singer.
Climb. Pam likes to exercise by climbing the wall. Describe. She is describing the result on the board. Include. Our new team members include Joe, Min, and Brian. Perfect. Marvin received a perfect score on his college exam. Rise. The airplane rises in the sky. Energy. The dog has a lot of energy. He plays all day. Engine. Al reaches into the engine to fix the problem. Goal. He reached his goal of climbing to the top of the mountain. History. The pyramids in Egypt are an important part of history. Inform. Ed informed the man that he got the job. Shape. The cookie is in the shape of a heart. Stone. Meg added 2 new stones to her collection. Direct. The woman in the middle is directing the movie. Bake. Mom is baking some muffins. Communicate. The man and woman communicate well at work. Deliver. He delivers the box to the woman. Whole. I do not want one piece of pizza. I want to eat the whole thing.
Appear. The actress will appear in the play every night this week. Community. Alice lives in a very nice community.
Mail. He collects the mail in the afternoon. March. The band is marching down the street.
Newspaper. The newspaper describes events around the world. Report. Maria is reporting the event while it is happening. Sport. The three children like different sports. Support. They are supporting William during this difficult time. Uniform. The workers wear different uniforms for their jobs.
Brave. The brave man returns to the fire to save more people. Goat. The goat is crossing the field.
Festival. People in India throw colors at each other during the Holi festival. Interview. Jill was interviewed for an important job at an international airport. Million. The bag is filled with $1 million.
Sore. She is putting something cold on her sore arm. Tent. The children will sleep in tents. Raise. He spreads food on the ground for the chickens he is raising. Roll. He rolls the snowball across the yard. Hang. They hang their clothes on the line to dry. Ice. We put ice in our drinks to cool them. Insect. The insect is especially beautiful.
Corn. The corn looks delicious and fresh. I cannot wait to eat it. Develop. They developed a plan to meet their goal. Medicine. This medicine will make your head feel better.
Village. A story about this village appeared in the newspaper.
Accident. Dennis had an accident riding his bicycle. He hurt his leg. Adventure. They had a fun adventure on their vacation. Rope. The children are pulling on the rope. Carrot. We raised carrots in our garden. Cause. He caused the pieces to fall over. Experiment. Kelly enjoys experimenting with colors. Quite. The tower is quite tall. Roof. He is fixing a hole in the roof. Own. They own a house in a beautiful community. Product. She is trying to decide which product to buy. Proud. His parents are proud of him For completing college.
Lay. Ricky is laying the boards on the floor.
Kill. I felt sad when I killed the insect on my desk. Mix. I like to mix different kinds of vegetables when I cook. Possible. Mary said we could not climb to the top, but I knew it was possible. Pot. The corn is cooking in a pot. Fry. He heats the pan and then fries food in it. Ground. The newspaper lies on the ground.
Mark. He made a mark in the box next to his answer. Mistake. Does the teacher know she made a mistake? Price. The woman is looking at the price of the shirt. Several. There are several goats near the tree. Share. Marcus shares the tent with his sister. List. I made a list of things I need to buy at the store. Main. We drove through the village on the main road.
Crazy. Susan's hair looks really crazy, and she has an interview today. Huge. I will give you $1 million if you eat this huge hamburger. Moment. I mixed the vegetables and then fried them for a few moments.
Soil. Carrots and other vegetables grow in the soil. Taste. The cook tastes the food a final time before it is served.
Awful. Sam was not proud of the awful smell coming from his shoes. Chance. Mia and Phil got the chance to go on a European adventure. Extra. I have added extra cheese to make the pasta taste better. Hall. It was possible to have a large party in the Grand Hall. Thief. Lucy saw a thief trying to climb into her neighbor's window. Tough. Max was the toughest man in our village. Odd. Lewis's choice of hair color is quite odd. Pour. Please pour some water for me. I do not want any ice. Regret. She regrets missing the last bus home. It was a big mistake. Steal. We do not share our food with our cat, but she tries to steal it. Immediately. The workers came immediately after the accident. Worse. There is nothing worse than cleaning the floor.
Bit. I broke the chocolate into bits so I could share it with my friends. Common. Colds are quite common in the winter.
Search. Alex searched the sky for the cause of the noise. Intend. For good health, she intends to eat several carrots every day. Mention. Jude forgot to mention that he had to leave class early. Reaction. It was a mistake to tell Jim the news. His reaction was very bad. Score. Jose scored the winning goal at last night's game.
Fit. They stay fit by running whenever possible. Limit. She has little money and must limit how much she spends. Physical. Playing sports is a good way to get physical exercise. Diet. I intend to have a healthier diet by eating more fruit. Evidence. The police found evidence that Chris was the thief. Poison. The symbol on the bottle says that it is poison. Sale. There is a nice house for sale in my neighborhood. Type. Bakeries usually sell several different types of bread.
Amount. Make sure to use the right amount of oil to fry the food. Medical. If you often have awful headaches, you should get medical help. Necessary. When getting ready for a trip, take only what is necessary. Produce. Cars produce a lot of problems for the environment. Reduce. The store has reduced its prices on everything. Cure. The new cure made John feel better almost immediately. Disease. A disease made the tree's leaves turn brown.
Decision. Tim made the decision to eat the carrots to be healthier. Empire. The Roman Empire included several hundred towns and cities. Explore. The woman who is alone loves to explore nature. Flight. Max and Shelley shared a flight to Mexico City last summer.
Serious. We saw a serious car accident this afternoon. Source. This river is the main source of water for many animals. Supply. My father supplies carrots to a restaurant in our town.
Castle. Jim learned that it was common to find huge castles in the past. Southern. The man regretted not visiting Southern California last summer.
Admire. I admire my mother more than anyone else. Ancient. This city in Peru is evidence of an ancient culture.
Guard. Our dog Rover is guarding the house at the moment. Incredible. This book mentions how incredible the beaches are in Hawaii. Serve. They serve many types of food at this restaurant. Skin. For beautiful skin, a healthy diet and good habits are necessary.
View. Ron viewed the odd artwork in the museum. Wave. He waved goodbye to his parents before going back to college. Attractive. Jess is looking for an attractive dress for her party. Giant. They had the chance to ride on a giant elephant at the zoo. Pack. She needs to limit the items she is packing in her suitcase. Base. This incredible show is based on a story by a famous writer. Character. The main character in my favorite TV show is a very small girl. Clever. Sasha's cat is very clever. It can use the computer. Prefer. Gabby prefers to eat fresh fruit instead of junk food. Rent. They rent a nice house for a small amount of money. Respect. It is necessary to respect your teachers by listening during class. Title. The title of her book is The Ancient Castle. Rodney promised not to tell Connie's secret. Quality. Sam makes attractive clothes of good quality. Regularly. He regularly helps his dad put away the clean towels. Survive. Lost in the forest, Bob survived by living like ancient humans. Enemy. Helen and I used to be friends, but she is my enemy now. Length. She wants to know the length of the piece of wood. Promise. Female. Mrs. Jennings prefers to visit a female doctor. Flow. This river flows from east to west. Mystery. That strange light in the forest is a mystery. Adult. The adult I respect the most is my mother. Classic. Jason enjoys driving classic cars. He owns several of them. Desert. They deserted the building after the terrible fire. Discover. She is trying to discover a cure for a serious disease. Opinion. It is just my opinion, but this store is the best one in the mall. Pleasure. She finds pleasure in lying in the field and looking at the sky.
Disappear. Jacob's picture will disappear when it starts to rain. Edge. Susan stood at the edge of the cliff and looked down. Guide. Our guide in Paris showed us many incredible places. Local. We prefer to buy our food from the local market.
Publish. The group worked together to publish the story.
Cough. Christine usually coughs a lot when she is sick. Crowd. The crowd found pleasure in watching a really great game. Curious. Tim was curious to see what was inside the attractive red box.
Rub. Kate rubbed lotion onto her baby's skin. Shine. The sun shines through the trees every morning. Avenue. We will go down this avenue for a few blocks before turning. Expect. It is cloudy, so Tim expects it to rain. Explain. They explained their opinions about the plan to their boss.
Machine. She put a small amount of clothes into the washing machine. Native. Maya is a native of a city in southern Michigan. Smoke. Thick black smoke rose from the burning truck. Cloth. This store has a lot of good quality cloth for sale. Equal. We cut the cake into equal pieces.
Tour. We went on a tour of England and saw many famous places. Western. It is a mystery why this western town is deserted. Wheel. The wheels on our car needed a bit more air. Strength. Rocco trains hard to build his strength and stay healthy. Suggest. She asked him to suggest a medicine for her cough.
Increase. As time passed, the tree increased in size. Penny. She has saved a lot of pennies to buy a new toy.
Appreciate. Everyone appreciates Ted's hard work on the project.
Fail. Simon regretted not working hard when he failed the test. False. He thought the story was based on fact, but it was false. Goods. She found many goods at the local market. Separate. Kelly separated the bottles into different types for recycling. Total. There is a total of 3 fruits, 2 oranges and 1 apple. Wrap. Marissa promised to wrap Katie's gift before the party.
Customer. Mark explains the difference between the items to his customer. Destroy. We did not expect the road to be destroyed in the storm. Disappointed. Her father was disappointed that she had failed her exams. Medium. Most customers prefer the medium-sized cakes at Kara's Bakery. Avoid. Sarah avoided Sam, so she did not have to talk to him. Convenient. The local stores stay open all night, which is very convenient. Value. The value of houses has increased by 10% this year. Beat. Michelle regularly beat her husband at the video game. Conduct. The experiment John conducted produced unexpected results. Pattern. They prefer paper with a simple pattern to cover their bedroom walls. Trick. Jenny tricked me when she put salt in my coffee. Muscle. Matt exercises his muscles for a total of 3 hours a day. Speed. He was disappointed that his speed was too slow for him to win. Stretch. Heather stretches her legs before her dance class begins. Trouble. Drivers had trouble seeing the other cars on the avenue. Lift. To develop his strength, Ralph lifted weights every day. Male. Mr. Garcia was the first male teacher I had ever had. Confident. We are confident that we can increase our test scores. Lead. The tour guide is leading the people to the castle.
Captain. Anton is the captain of our soccer team this year. Challenge. It is a challenge for Shelley to wake up early, so she is often late. Complete. Sally completed her work carefully to avoid any mistakes. Encourage. The teacher encouraged her student to continue writing her story.
Certain. Sally is certain her customers will enjoy her food. Discuss. The students discuss their troubles with their teacher. Edit. Pamela had not expected that she would need to edit her story.
Noon. The next class starts at noon and ends at 2 p.m. Position. Jen's position near the front of the room allows her to hear well. Race. It is necessary for everyone to begin the race together.
Gather. My family usually gathers on my grandfather's birthday. Image. Gail is confident that she can draw realistic images of clothes. Material. It was a challenge to gather all the materials for my art class. Positive. Positive students can complete work quickly and easily.
Record. He held the record as the first person to climb this mountain. Skill. It takes a bit of skill to wrap a gift well. Jenny is really good at it. Wing. The bird could not fly because it had a broken wing. Dictionary. Dictionaries are helpful for finding the spelling of words. Handle. Lisa is good at leading people. She knows how to handle them. Attack. When the computer stopped working, Cheryl wanted to attack it. Available. There are seats available in the back for people who are late. Career. You can choose any career you want. There are so many. Connect. Marvin connects a big screen to his dad's computer.
Role. Laura was respected for her role as team captain. Screen. The man touched the screen to check his email. Technology. Mrs. Jensen encouraged her students to use technology.